Hello, folks. Hopefully, you can hear me. We are going to be building more of our Moominhouse. You can see in the corner, nope, that way. But also you can see it here. This is what it's going to be like when it grows up. And we're going to be working on packet 3. Last time we built this coat rack with a little figurine of Moomin Troll. We didn't build him, but we did build his bed, and we did build Snufkin's tent, and here we have a figurine of him, and we built these stairs which did not yet fall apart, which I am very impressed with myself about, but also, you know, like, I'm not very good at this. Don't care. I am a firm believer and the goal is to have fun, so here we are. So let me know if me versus the music is not well balanced, but put the music on so just to have some background. So I did, in between the last time I did this and now, buy a giant thing of wood glue so that we don't, you know, have to keep using this little tiny thing they gave us. And I also got some super glue because they did not give me any. And I also got these, I should probably open them, white paint pens because somebody on the internet recommended them. And there's actually also a black one too. But somebody on the internet recommended them for, like, dealing with the fact that the sides of this nonsense are not white. So I had more toothpicks, and now I don't know where I put them. Over there. Now they're just a little handier, so that's all good. I did not put a trash bag in that. Oh well. Anyway, so we now have one of those pens and this, but first let's take a look at the magazine that came with this. So, as I mentioned last time, this is the D'Agostini Collectibles Moominhouse kit, and this is packet 3. So we're going to be doing the roof of the front porch. So we built the stairs last time, so we're working on the roof this time. We're going to make this tiled stove. It's the cylindrical stove, which apparently is very popular in Finland. And we're going to have little Mai and her basket. So that's what we have in this issue, and indeed this is what we have in the pack. Alright, so let's see what we got. So, little Mai, who is apparently willful and stubborn, small in stature but sharp-tongued, she's Moomin Troll's friend and adopted into the Moomin family. She is tiny, brave, and fearless. And apparently she's got grandmother, who is an ancestor, and the Mimble, who is her mother. And Snufkin is her half-brother, and she's got the Mimble's children, who are her brothers and sisters, and also Mimble, who is her older sister, and Moomin Troll, who is her friend. So let's see. Apparently there was, one of the comics was Invasion of the Mimbles. Tiled stove is a symbol of the Moominhouse. When Moomin Troll returns home after his adventures, he's greeted by Moomin Mama and a warm stove. So, here we go. Before we start building it, I'm just gonna kind of look a little bit ahead. Okay, so let's get started. Sorry, had to deal with that. All right, so let's first look at what we've got here. Base, 2 sloping roofs, front gable, a rear gable, and then also, yeah, okay, so those parts. And then we've got this part of the stove, these 2, these 3, okay. Some round thing, something with numbers, left door and a right door, and then a little figurine. Okay, well, let's start by opening this up. As always, this tells me that I am looking at a collection item, and it's not recommended for children under 14. So good to know. I guess I would care more if I was a child under 14, or even remotely close. To no one's surprise, I'm a little over 14. Okay. Alright, let's open this up. Hey, Cactus Brain! Yeah, they are, you know, so I saw it at like 3 a.m. on Facebook, advertised to me, which is about the time of night when I buy slightly ill-advised, insanely expensive purchases, which this definitely qualifies as, but I figured I should build 3 and 4 because 5 and 6 is on the way, according to my mail. It said that it's shipped. So June's kit is going to include, actually it might be 5, 6, 7, and 8, I don't know. I no longer remember how many are coming. The next box is coming, so, oh my god. Alright, so let's get all these pieces. I just love Moomin Trolls so much that I saw this and I had to get it. I have a little bit of an accent because I was born and grew up in the Soviet Union, in Moscow, but I moved to the United States in 1989, so I've been here forever. Okay. Little figurine. I'm gonna shove you in your basket, kiddo, for now. Or something. Nope, you totally fit in your basket. Great. Alright. Alright, all these little parts. So these guys are plastic, and these guys are wood. So that's good to be aware of. Like, it's all very, like, well done. So I definitely think it's worth the money. It's just that they're, when they advertise it to you, they don't necessarily tell you how much it is going to be over the course of, like, the 2 years. Okay, so join together the rear gable and the base. That's this thing. How am I? Okay, I'm joining it this way. The rear must be at a 90-degree angle to the base. Okay, so, you know, we're gonna do this, I think, to it. But we might need to... Do I need to sand anything, or does it just fit and works? It just fits and works. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, cool! Ukrainian community in Canada. That's really cool. I heard that Canada had a very large Ukrainian community. I'm not like super familiar with it, but I heard that this was the case. I think I was watching a lot of what was that show called? With all the clones and Tatiana, what's her face? Oh my god, why am I blanking on the name? Oh wow, cool. Yes, Orphan Black, thank you. All I could think of was Black Mirror, and I'm like, nope, wrong show. Oh my god, I loved that show too. It was really good, but because, Ukraine was sort of like a part of it, I got to find out that, hey, there's a big Ukrainian community in Canada, which I never knew about before seeing that show. Like, I know there's a big Ukrainian community in New York, too. Um, but, yeah, no. These days, I tell people I'm from Russia, and then I apologize, and then I tell them, but we left a very long time ago, because, it's a shit show. Oh, okay. Manitoba. Makes sense. Or, I guess makes sense. I don't know. I don't know why I said that, because, like, any of that would make sense, but. Did I know you were from Canada? I think I might have known you were from Canada. Because I see you in, like, all the streams, right? Both Canadian friends and US friends. Eh. Now, did you have like relatives or ancestors from Ukraine, or just happened to live in a city where it was a big thing? As far as I can tell, every fucking sane Russian, pardon my language, uh, got out while they could. Like, I had still some relatives there, and including one who got his family, like, to go on vacation. They went to Tel Aviv because they can, and they just didn't go home. They're like, we are not telling the kids we're not going home, but we're not coming back from this vacation. Yeah, I went back to Russia once in 2006 because my grandfather was still there and he died, and my mom and I went for the funeral. But, like, people always asked me before. Now nobody asks at that anymore, but before, people were like, oh, have you been back? Do you go back? I'm like, no, there's nothing there for me. Like, we to leave, we renounced our citizenship and were stateless until we got US citizenship, right? Like, we came here officially as refugees. Cuz that place is a freaking hellhole. And they're just showing the rest of the world how great you are. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I left it, it was still USSR. Oh, cool. Yeah, I took German in high school and a little bit in college, but it mostly all left my brain at this point. All right, so that is glue drying. Okay. Fit the front gable. the colored side should be on the outside. Okay. So now the colored side. Okay, so it's gonna go like that, I guess. Yeah. And there's gonna be those holes, but I guess they are for later. Yeah. It's I know that in at least in the US, like in Brooklyn, a lot of the Ukrainians were having the same problem as uh, folks like me who all throughout our lives in Russia were not considered Russian, right? My birth certificate says that my nationality is Jewish. And then we got to the US and suddenly everybody's like, "Oh yeah, you're Russian." And we're like, "No, no, actually, we are in fact not Russian." And I know that like all the Ukrainian folks I know having the same problem in the US for quite a while there, where everybody's like, "Oh yeah, no, you're just Russian, right?" And they're like, "No, no, we are Ukrainian." That's why they didn't like us very much in Russia. But people here didn't really get it very much. In all of our copious spare time, right? That's when we study things. I mean, Eastern European history sadly looks approximately like this, no matter whether you're studying Ukraine, Belarus, Poland, um, Moldova, Romania, any of those, it looks like this. And then Russia took over, and it sucked. Then it sucked some more. Then there was some rebellion, and then Russia took over, and then it sucked. And obviously there's more nuance, but mostly it's just Russia being a bully. Like, that's sadly, what that history tends to look like. I mean, we can talk about anything we want to, right? Like, on the other hand, so the stuff that this is based on, Moomin trolls, were really big for kids when I was growing up in Russia. So I've like read lots and lots and lots of books about Moomin trolls. None of them in English. I actually first so they the cartoon about them was kind of like all over like TV in Russia. But I found them. So we used to go camping every summer. We used to go whitewater kayaking up in Karelia, which is a part of Russia which used to be Finland. See previous statement. But it's very beautiful. So we would go camping there in the summer. My dad was really into kayaking and stuff. And I should let this dry. And so at some point, we would take the train for as far as we can, and then a bus, and then the dads would carry the collapsible kayaks to the river where we would go. But the part where the train gets to the station, right, it's in the city. And I think one of the trips when I was maybe 7 or 8, my mom realized that I needed shorts. So we went shopping in the city, right? Like, my mom was like, "I don't care what kind of shorts, you need shorts." So we went looking for shorts, and because I am me, I was like, okay, but we're also buying some books. So we bought some Moomin Troll books. We bought a bunch of Pippi Longstocking books. Her tales are also very popular over there. And I bought just a whole bunch of other basically translated Finnish children's stuff. Um, yeah, and that's kind of how I discovered them, and then I found like lots of other stuff on them, and then I moved to the U.S. and I was like, I wasn't very surprised that nobody has really heard of them, but then maybe a decade ago, I met some friends who said that, oh yeah, there was a cartoon in English in the U.S. and they'd actually heard about them, so it's I was a little startled, but it's pretty cool. I've never tried watching them in German. I should probably maybe do it. I might like it's the kind of level that I would understand, right? Like even having forgotten like most of my German, I'm pretty sure I can understand the level of a cartoon. But okay, so that was step 2. Step 3. The gable tabs must fit into the slots in part 3. And okay, so the curved edge goes towards the back. Ooh. Okay, it's a little hard to tell. I mean, I really like Frickin' Snork. I do. And I really like Moomin Mama. And I really like actual Moomin Troll too. And I like Moomin Papa. Okay, you know what? It's hard to pick. I kind of like them all. I kind of like them all. All right, so I think so the curved edge goes to the back. That makes sense. And these guys need to be able to fit. I really need this glue to dry. Dry glue, dry. Okay. Gable tabs must fit into the slots in part 3. Apply glue. Curved edge to the back. Fix the right sloping roof, part 3, at a 45-degree angle with the curved side facing inwards to the parts assembled in step 2. Okay, so let's see if I can do this without destroying everything. Are we gonna fit? We are. Okay, well, we need glue, but otherwise good. Let's apply glue everywhere we need it. Glue. Glue. I don't know if this part is actually getting glued. We'll apply glue. If it doesn't get glued, the glue will dry transparent. Okay. Come on. Okay, good. Let's get all of these little holes filled with glue. Because, like, I don't know if that's actually what should be happening, but I feel like that makes sense to just kind of fill the little slots with glue. Yeah, so this is the kit that has little Mai and her giant basket. in it. Okay, kiddo, stand up. Okay. So my hope is to stream assembling this, but it is going to take me about 1.5 to 2 years, because that's how long it's going to take to get all these kits. So here's hoping. All right. Attach part 2, the left sloping roof, in the same way. Okay. Okay. Have a good dinner. I hope it is something fun and delicious. And I will see you later. Alright, we are going to... You know, I feel like I should have a little brush for the glue, but I just don't have one. Like, glue brushes are just kind of hard to come by, and then I forget to wash them, and then they dry, and then they become like tiny little glue bricks, which is not actually that useful. Like, nobody needs little glue bricks. Okay, but let's get glue on the, like, this part of the roof, right? Like, I am assuming it's gonna touch the other roof part there, and we'll want that to, like, be all, like, neatly aligned and not falling off and stuff. So here's hoping. Okay. All right. Just fit. Please fit. Please fit. Please fit. Why are you not fitting? There we go. Okay. Okay. Excellent. We have fit, and I'm filling in the holes with glue. Do I have any more glue, or am I out? I have a little bit glue. There we go. Okay. Look at that. It's a little roof bit. Okay, so that was step 4. Okay, the roof of the porch is ready. In the next issue, we will fit the posts and connect the roof and porch steps assembled in issue 2. Okay, great. This all gets to hang out and dry, I think, while we do that. Okay. Tip: the porch assembly in issue 2 will look even more charming if the paint is rubbed off in places. Okay, I guess let's rub off the paint in places a little bit. So they give me these instructions right here, right? Like, rub off the paint a little bit. Okay, well, let's apply a tiny bit of sandpaper. So it looks like a little bit worn. It's true. This does look a little charming. See? Charm. I am adding charm. I'm gonna be covered in this blue paint I'm sandpapering off. Yeah, that is definitely charming. Just a little bit distressed. I used to do a whole bunch of like just distressing of like clothes and stuff for fun and fashion. You know, this blue powder, if I could just shove it all into this parts of here that I messed up yeah, well, okay, well, anyway, that's the stairs, all de-stressed now. My hands are blue. Let's see if we can just at least a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Assembling the tiled stove. So we've got all these parts. The fixing plate also has numbers on it, so assemble according to the numbers. Okay. Check the stove parts and the fixing plate. Okay. So these are part 7. Does it say that on it? That says 2. This says also 2. This says 3. And this says 1. I think that's quantity then. And then this is something weird. And this is the fixing. Okay, it says where the 3s go and where the 2s go. Okay, cool. Okay, so lay out parts 6 through 8 as shown in the photo. Okay, so let's lay them out as shown in the photo. This one, and then this one, and then this one, and then these this way, and one this way, and one more this way. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've done it for like just wearing, and then I also was in a post-apocalyptic LARP, so I needed to do some costuming to look like all worn and stuff. Like a doctor's coat and some cargo pants and stuff. So I did a whole bunch of stuff like get it wet, freeze it, drive a car over it, and like apply yellowing and with paint with a tea bag basically to the collar of the white doctor's coat to look like it was a doctor's coat that the doctor wore like through the entire apocalypse. So that was a lot of fun. Alright, so this is plastic, and I'm pretty sure I should be doing this with, like, crazy glue. Also part 10. Which one is part 10? Now that's the fixing plate. Okay, so insert one of the parts. Okay, so these are the numbers. Like, how do I... Okay. Also, welcome. Okay. Place part 10 as in the left picture. Okay. And start installing the stove parts. First attach a part 8 into the fixture, into the fixing plate as in the right hand picture. Okay. When you've joined part 8 and 10 together, put a little quick dry glue on a toothpick and dab it in the gap. The glue will make the joint stronger. Okay. So if they want me to be using quick dry glue, I guess I need to open this Gorilla Glue up. Because, yeah. And it comes with a little brush, which is nice. Okay, so that's going to give me the nozzle. Let's see if I can figure out Gorilla Glue. It's been a while. So that's how I get the nozzle, which... Great. And then this is how I get a brush. Okay, great. All right. But I'm still trying to figure out how the numbers that are on the underside are going to be helpful. Okay, so these are going to be the 3s, and these are the 2s. Okay. So part 8... Okay, so part 8s are... all the number 3s. Okay. So this is a part 8. And it's going into the... Which way is it going? Okay, it's going into this hole right here. I think? Okay. Okay, I see. And where do they want me to be putting the... In the gap. Okay. Oh boy, okay. All right. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this without getting Gorilla Glue everywhere. How quickly does this dry again? Press to get 10 to 15 seconds. 24 hours for a full cure. Well, we are going to be dabbing this on a toothpick and then putting that into the join here. "10 seconds," they say. Any bets on if we think I'm going to glue my fingers to this? So far there's no glue on my fingers, but like, how long is that going to last? Also, like, there's another gap down there, so... Okay. As in steps 3 through 4, place the second part 8 next to it. Align the tiles, but do not glue them together. Do not glue the parts together. In the next issue, they will be attached by the top plate. Okay. Alright, well, is the... Okay. We are gonna... I feel like I don't have enough hands for this. And I feel like I need to, you know, like Frank Sinatra, do this my way. At least this one I can just apply the crazy glue to just the plastic here with the little brush that the crazy glue comes with, because let me just tell you, this is okay. These are supposed to go together but not get glued. I just glued my finger to this stove. Go me, go me, and also that finger. I am so good at this. Oh my god. Alright, well that's 2 finger gluings. I feel like I need a counter. Okay. Now the next part. We're just gonna just apply glue effing everywhere and hope for the best. Thank you for following. Ooh, so you can call me T'Pow or you can call me Anna. I don't particularly care. My pronouns are she, her, and I also just remembered that I should post the little thing that lets you kind of use an extension if you use Chrome or Firefox, and it will let everybody see your pronouns who's also using the extension. It's actually pretty cool. Does not work on IE, does not work on mobile, but does work on all of those other things. So it's pretty neat. You just set it up, and then like any streamer that's that uses the extension will see your pronouns, however you set them up. Okay, let's see if I'll glue my hands to this again. I'm hoping not. Okay, so that's our three parts 8. And then we also are supposed to attach the 2 part 7s. Okay. Oh, did we lay out part 7s correctly? Yes. Okay, so these are our part 7s. Did I do this stupidly? I didn't think so. No, that's where they were supposed to go. The part 7s go next to each other. Okay. Well, okay then. So like that. All right. All right. So let's apply this, and once again, hope for the best. Hope for the best. Okay. Fit in there, fit in there. There we go. Here's hoping you do not glue my hand. Okay. I have this tendency to like bring things close to me and lean back. And then of course it's not on camera, which is not so useful. Okay, let's get that all set up. Not get my thumb stuck in there. Okay, and the last one. Well, not really the last one, but the second one of these guys. Okay. Get that all set up, and then okay, fit in there, fit in there. Okay. That was me gluing my fingers to this stove once again. At least like crazy glue doesn't stick like that badly. And I guess technically this is Gorilla Glue and not Crazy Glue, because that's a brand name, not a type of glue. What are they calling it? Quick dry glue. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Alright, so they said do not glue these together because they will be like joined by the crown later. Okay. Okay, well. Tip, look at the picture of the stove on page 11. Look at the picture of the stove on page 11. Okay, that's what it looks like. When the doors are open, you can see inside. Therefore, the stove will look more realistic if it is black with soot on the inside, painted with black paint. Before fitting part 6, whichever one was part 6. Oh, that's the front. Paint the part that will be visible when the oven doors are open with black paint. Okay. Haha, I have one of these black markers. Cyano. Acrylate. Yeah. Is that technically what it is? Probably. Let's see. Does it tell me? Made in the USA with imported materials. It is not open here. Is that like... What do I get if I open there? Because I don't think it opens. Like, is this supposed to peel? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. What's on the inside? Storage. Warnings. Keep out of reach of children. First aid. Everything in Spanish. It doesn't actually tell me what's in it. But yeah, I'm assuming. Like, I'm assuming it's like it's like a quick dry epoxy or something, right? Yeah, it does not tell me. It just tells me to call Poison Control Center if I get in my eyeballs. Yeah. Super glue. Brush and nozzle. Bonds instantly. Irritant. Woo. Right, I was getting a black marker out. I'm so scattered, like I don't even know why. I took my ADHD meds and everything this morning. Although, to be fair, I took them at 7 a.m., so it's been a bit. It's like 10. Okay, so extra fine point paint marker. Yes, something, I don't remember what it was that leaked in that bag, but something leaked. Something brown. Did I buy brown paint? I might have bought brown paint. I thought it. Okay. Oh well. Something leaked when I shipped it to myself. Alright, so I think this is a... Yeah, shake well to mix paint. When you hear ball rattling, paint is mixing, press the nib onto the thing. Okay. Okay, make backing flow. There we go. Okay, so where does it think I should paint black? Like all of this should get painted black. The fact that this is a fine tipped black pen is not going to help these matters. I suppose I could have just used a Sharpie. But really, they should have given me these instructions before I, you know, glued all of this stuff together. It would have been so much easier. I have a black Sharpie, like not handy, huh? Yeah, definitely not handy Sharpie. That's sad. Well, the paint marker will work. It's just very much fine tipped. So it is a little bit of a slog. To get this like all nice and black and soot covered, so to speak. Well, this is multi-surface. I wonder if plastic is one of the surfaces. Quick dry multi-surface, it says. Okay. Okay. That's hopefully good enough. Hopefully it is good enough. Wait. Pens. Okay. Hold the stove as assembled up to step 6 as shown in the picture and insert part 6 on the front. Insert the lower edge into the outer tabs of part 10. Do not stick the tiled parts together. Okay, so we're gonna be basically putting this in here. Alright, let's apply glue first. I know they say to add glue like later into the cracks, but that is like not a thing that's happening anytime soon. Alright. Okay, that side and that side and that side and that side. And then stick my thumb in there so that it lines up and squish it in there. Come on. Ah, that was my finger getting glued to things. Please stop that. Thanks. Okay, that side just has not glued itself. I added glue to you. Why are we having issues? Please do the right thing and become glued. I am talking to my nonsense here. Do not get glued to fingers. But it is dark inside through the hole, so I guess the marker worked. Okay. Okay, nope, stop it. It keeps coming out. I'm not a fan of that. Like, definitely not a fan. It's because this is like, ugh. Like, I know they say this will all be better when the thing from the next kit is there, but like, meanwhile, this is sucking. Okay, well, let's consider this good enough for 1 second. Okay. Take part 9, that's this thing. Ooh, I'm gonna need my tweezers. I did not buy them for this. I bought them to use with gold leaf, but this is reasonably useful for this as well as for my gold leaf. And I don't think I ever used them for gold leaf yet, because I just have not had the occasion to do my gold leaf recently. Come on, tweezers. Well, they had like a little, I was gonna say, the tweezers absolutely had like a little tweezer keeper thing, but we do not need it right this second, but we do need these door parts. Okay, so according to this, we're going to use tweezers to shove the doors in place, and but we're not gluing it. Because I guess it has to like, it has to open. Okay, put it in the hole in part 9, yeah. Fit part 12 as in the top photo. And holding the door in place, close the latch. Okay. Close the door and holding it in place, use the latch. Okay, this is, the tweezers are failing me, partially because I'm not using them, partially because they've not been very useful. Wow. I am clearly winning, and by winning I mean that other thing that I'm actually doing that is not winning. Let's just do it this way and hope for the best. Okay. Okay, so we've got doors are in there. Oh my god. What the actual heck is going on with me here? Why am I like just failing this nonsense? Like, it was all good and then I literally dropped it. Like dropped it so that all the little bits, the delicate little bits that I'm trying to line up, fell out of alignment. Okay. All right. So place the body of the stove that you assembled to step 8 onto the base. The stove must stand inside the base. Insert the tab of part 6 in the notch on top of the doors. Do not glue the tile parts together. Put a little cooked dry glue in the gap between the base and the tiles. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. You know what thing it is? It's a thing where all of this gets glued. Hopefully successfully to the base. This is not fitting. Why are we not fitting? Oh my God. None of this is fitting. There we go. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we press some more. Okay. Yep, you can open the stove. I think, yeah. And you can close the stove. And lock the hatch. Go me. Okay. We can close this glue before it dries out. Okay. Next issue will be installing the top, which will secure the entire construction. Lift the latch and open the door. You know, I put like blacking behind it, but not like the bottom. So if we look at this unlatchable door thing. Oh, well, I guess we have to, yeah, like we are looking and you can see the bottom, but like mostly it looks black. So I guess that's something. Oh my God. Door. Stop it. I feel like this is gonna break so rapidly that I better close it and like just keep it closed. Okay. I think that's all. Yeah, that is all we were assembling in issue 3. Let's assemble issue 4. So issue 4 is gonna have more stuff. All right. So we're going to have tiled stove part 2. So that's the roof of the stove. And here's Moomin Papa. And then we're gonna have part of the ground floor and these posts. So let's see. apparently Moomin Papa had friends like Hodgkins, the Jockster, and the Muddler. And his wife is Moomin Mama, and he is Moomin Troll, who is his son. He's a family man, hard worker, and loves traveling. And has the magic hat. I do love the magic hat. Alright. So, let's see. What do we have in this packet? So we have a bunch of parts. So we're gonna have the top of the stove and its fixing plate, which fell out of its hole, and also Moomin Papa with his hat. And then we also gonna have this bit, which is part of the ground floor, like for later. And we're gonna have 2 banisters and a stick. And we're gonna have 2 long posts, 2 short posts, brackets, trim strips, long and short, and decorations. Okay, well, let's get everything out and see how it goes. Yeah. Again, I am warned that this is a model kit and not a toy, and I should be over the age of 14 or it's not recommended to me. Alright, these are our stove parts. Ooh, that's pretty. And here is Moomin Papa with his cane. And does the hat just sit on his head? Yes, it does. Perfect. Alright, so he is going to sit there as I get all these extra garbage bits out of the way. Alright, let's get this part open also. I'm very excited to put like banister and railing and whatever on the entryway. This is like frickin' Fort Knox. Okay, it's not really like Fort Knox, but it's certainly very well sealed. I guess that's how they make sure that no child under 14 is able to grab these things and try to, heaven forbid, play with them. Okay. Alright, is this like glued in or something this time? No. Okay. Oh, that's what's in the way. There is cardboard here being naughtily in the way. I feel like I'm gonna pull and something's gonna snap and then I'm gonna have pieces everywhere around my house and I will never find them again. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I don't think we're doing anything with that floor piece, right? We're just like saving it for later. Okay. So I'm gonna take the floor piece out and, ooh, this is like pretty thick wood, actually. Put it away. Alright, let's see what we're doing with all these bits. So, separate parts 3 and 4 from the frame by cutting across the edges. Okay, well, so I got a better X-Acto than the terrible ancient one I was using last time. Which ones are ports 3 and 4? Ah, the long and short trim pieces of these. Craft knife several times, shown left, then sand the cut pieces with sandpaper. Okay, alright, so they are not supposed to have little sprues. That's what that is. Alright. Be careful doing this at home, kids, because this involves little flying wood pieces and a very sharp knife. Maybe this will make them not fly everywhere. I am like totally cutting into this plastic tray, but that's its job because I didn't want to use my nice rotary cutter mat, which is the only craft mat that I have, because like same reason I guess you don't, you know, use your sewing scissors with paper. Don't want to ruin the nice craft mat. All right, but we are going to be sanding these guys. So they did provide me this nice sandpaper, and also I put it away somewhere, but I have more. I picked up more 240 sandpaper just for this very purpose. All right, let's get this sanded. Yeah, I went on like a little shopping binge, getting, you know, the extra glue for when this like tiny little glue thing that they gave me runs out, and I got more sandpaper for when the one sheet of sandpaper they gave me runs out, and like new X-Acto and tweezers and these white and black paint markers. Alright, so these are my short ones. These are my long ones. Get the little sprue off of it. And then I want to not stay up too late tonight because I have tickets to go see Evita tomorrow. Like, not first thing in the morning or anything, but if I want to accomplish anything other than seeing the show, I gotta get up reasonably early. And yesterday, I accidentally went to bed at like 9 p.m., which is not normal for me. Normally I'm up until like 2, 3 in the morning. But I went to sleep at 9 p.m., so I got up at 7 a.m. today. Hence that whole took my meds early in the morning, because I take them when I wake up, because if I don't, then they don't happen. But I got a lot of like housework done. I got my stove cleaned. I finished warping my loom and finally today and got like an inch of weaving done, so that was exciting. And yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, so those are done. Now what? In the same ways in step 1, separate parts 7 and 9. So 7 is brackets. And 9 is these guys, but these guys are plastic. Well, alright. Let's get part 7 dealt with first, I guess. Definitely gonna need to sand that. For the stairs, I had to sand like all the pieces so that they would fit at all. So far, all the others have not needed it. But like... this definitely has seen better days from these sprues. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's good enough. Okay, and then they said what the rest is? And also this plastic thing. What parts are actually important in here? I think it's just the little crowns, right? Maybe a little floret. I think so. Well, here's hoping. I feel like I need wire cutters, and somewhere I have wire cutters, like jewelry wire cutters, but this will work because it is certainly thin enough. Okay, I think these are just sprues. Okay, where's my where did I put the sandpaper? Here it is. I'm like, I was literally just holding it. Sandpapering plastic just seems a little bit weird. Okay. And do we have any sprues on this? No. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Step 3. Glue one strip to each of the 4 sides of part 5. So part 5 is the long posts, so that's these guys. And we're supposed to make 2 of them. Okay, so these are going to need like 4 long things each. So I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, so basically we're just like gluing stuff to it. Glue 1 strip to each of the 4 sides. Assemble 2 sets, attaching the strip to the posts, but on 3 sides only. What? Oh, that's for the short ones. The short ones only get it on 3 sides. I think because they go like... Now I want to know why. Oh, because one of their sides gets these like little brackets attached instead. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so... We probably want to use wood glue for this, and not crazy glue. And back to toothpicks we go. Having this like line up with the picture is definitely a thing. Fiddly little details, and I'm usually pretty okay at fiddly little details, so here's hoping that I am okay at these as well. Alright, last one for this one. Get some glue on it. Plenty of glue on it, really. Okay, dry. All right, let's make 2 of these, and then we will make 2 little ones. Come on. Be unique in this house. Be straight. God knows nothing else is. Certainly no one else. I have no idea what this music is. It's like some royalty-free YouTube mix, but it's a little boppy, so I'm pretty happy about that. Come on. 2 on side 3. Sorry, I'm not like being super entertaining, but I am trying to not fuck it up. Okay. Set that up to dry. And then we do same thing, but on these short guys. Okay. Let's see. Little short guys. I think once I finish this this part of the kit, because I'm out of parts if I am awake, I might see about playing some Roots of Pacha on stream, because I started a save for the stream and I really like that save, so I wanted to play it some more. And I also really just like that game. It's a nice game. It's like Stardew, but prehistoric and with pet mammoths. Like, how do you go wrong with pet mammoth, really? Also, you can ride an ostrich, which is also a rollicking good time. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so only 3 sides, they say. Okay, but like, can we? Okay. Three sides, they say. That's 1. 2. Heck! It's like sliding all over the place. And the 3rd one. Okay, dry. So while that's drying, we're supposed to cut. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm supposed to take that stick and cut out 6 10mm parts. Okay. Well, so 10mm is a centimeter. Do I even remotely have a ruler handy? Like, anywhere? Not like handy over here. A ruler downstairs. That doesn't help. Well, we're gonna have to use this thing. It's not a very good ruler, but it's got centimeter markings on it. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. God, I hope you were mostly dry. Okay, well, so, like I said, this has centimeter markings on it. So that's at least something. Okay. Alright, are you 6 centimeters long? Oh, you're 8 centimeters long, so I guess... in case I fuck up. Alright, so I'm gonna put this down this way. Oh my god, stop falling. And then this. Cutting will be easier if you roll the stick backwards and forwards. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Now this just fell into the glue. Thanks, stick cutting. At least it's just wood glue and it'll dry clear. But also, really, this one piece just like kept having all the frickin' issues. Alright, we're gonna move them a little bit away from like the flying stick. Alright, so I need 6 10mm things. I love that they're like, this will cut easier if you roll the stick. Yes, that is so easy to suggest. Just gonna score it and snap it. It's a tiny little dowel. Rather than rolling it in the hopes that it will get easier, I'm just gonna roll it to score it on all sides and then like try to snap it, which seems to be working. But now that I've said that, I'm sure it is about to stop. Either that or I'm about to cut myself with this X-Acto, but I'm gonna try not to. Like, I would like to not cut myself with this X-Acto. Okay, 4. Guess I'm supposed to have 6 10mm parts. Okay. And I hope they assume that the person putting it together is incompetent, like I am, and the 10mm is at least a little bit approximate. I really hope. Okay, well that's 6 parts, and also this extra bit, which is a little bit over 20mm. Okay, well, cut it up. Now what? Okay. Okay, so part 8 and part 2. So part 8, part 2 is the banisters. Put some glue into the tip of part 8 and insert it into part 2. Make 2 sets. Up to step 12, assemble all parts in pairs. If the stick does not go in, sharpen the tip with a craft knife. Then it will go into place easily. Okay. What am I doing? Right, so let's get these banisters out of there. This is now nonsense that we don't need. Okay. So I'm supposed to take the banister butt end and put a stick in there with like some glue. Yep, put the end in glue and then shove it in there. Okay. And do it twice. Okay. Do not use too much glue. As in step 6, apply a small amount of glue onto part 8 and fix it onto part 5. And then also part 6. Which ones are 5 and 6? Ah, the short and the long posts. Okay. Do we care which side? No. Do not use too much glue, they say. Okay. God, I hope you guys have dried. My disaster-prone little twins here. Alright. Okay. Alright. In step 6, we fixed the telemeter stick into the banister. Now insert the other end into part 5. Do not mix up parts 5 and 6. Part 5 is longer. Okay. Good to know. So... guess this goes into the other... Ah, fuck. Sorry about that. Nothing is staying glued, basically. Okay, well... this gets to hang out and dry. this really needs like glue all over. So we're gonna give it glue all over. Okay, and then we should probably wipe off the extra glue. Okay, hang out. This is hilarious. These are only supposed to have 3 millimeters sticking out. Who the hell knows how many millimeters they have sticking out? Not me. 1, 2, that's basically 3. They're like, cut it. And I'm like, no, I am going to sand it, because if I try to cut it, like, all this glue will become undone and everything will be the worst. So we're just gonna gently sand it so that it is approximately 3 millimeters long. Okay, it's like 4 millimeters now. Like, I'm assuming I can do this with sanding. Otherwise, I really need wire cutters, because, like, nothing else is gonna work. Is that 3 millimeters? I'm just gonna assume that it is. I don't... Like, it is leaving wood bits on the sandpaper, so it's gotta be getting smaller. One, two, three, yeah, maybe. Let's, I think we're gonna hallucinate that it's correct. Ooh, there's like a picture of a real one of those stoves, like in an actual real Finnish house. There's a solid tiled stove in the living room of Moominhouse. Such stoves were often found in northern European countries, originating in Sweden in the 18th century. At that time, there was a restriction on the use of firewood, so stoves had to be economical. Thus, stoves with a cast iron firebox and a long chimney were invented that gave off heat long after the wood had burned out. These stoves helped all the inhabitants of northern Europe to survive the long, cold winters. Good to know. Yeah, it's commonly called a Swedish stove. That is pretty cool. Alright, I think we are... Okay, so... Take the assembly from step 9. Okay, which one was that? I think that was these bits. Attach a decoration, part 9, to the top, then apply wood glue to the stick and fix part 6 on top as shown. So these were painted, and I bet are not going to actually properly fit into any of those holes because of that. And we can try. The decorations go on like upside down. Well, that gets some of the paint off. Okay, and then we apply wood glue to the stick and fix on part 6 as shown. Okay. Let's also apply some of this glue to this lovely plastic decoration. I hope wood glue works on plastic. I think it does. Okay. Lots of glue, and we apply that. Okay, done. Next, after applying wood glue to the stick in the base, fit the post into the porch assembly from issue 2. Okay, well, here's our porch assembly. And it does have 4 holes in it. 2 of them are for these guys. The inner facing side does not have a trim strip. Okay. The post and porch steps should be at 90 degrees to each other. Okay. So oh, none of this is dry yet. And they were telling me that I should be sharpening the have I mentioned that none of this is dry yet? Like 0 things are dry. Including this stick that was like shoved in that hole. Which is good because it's so much easier to sharpen it when it's not attached to a bunch of like non-dried things. Is that gonna now fit in this hole? Yes. Okay, you know what? It's time for, what did we call it? Cyanoacrylate? Yeah. Gorilla Glue. Like, I understand that this is wood and we should be using wood glue, but like, fuck that. None of that is working. So we're gonna use some glue that does work. And then we're gonna hold it for 10 seconds. Nope, too much. Still too much. Yoink. And while all of that is drying, do not stick to the thing. I'm gonna... What is... Like, why is this on... twisting itself? I feel like I need the world's tiniest pencil sharpener. Which I guess that's what I'm doing. The world's tiniest pencil sharpening. Okay, that is much better. Now let's do all of that same nonsense, but on this one. It's like, yep, I glued it all together. Now I just take it apart because none of it is actually glued together. I know this is not what you're supposed to do with crazy glue, but like we're just gonna put some on this piece of plastic here because okay. Okay, and while all of that is drying, we're going to sharpen this stick. And then we're going to dip it in crazy. Okay. And suddenly everything is sticking together. Funny that. Okay, so yep, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the crazy way. I'm gonna hold it. Until it sticks. Okay, and I am remembering that it is the inner facing thing that is supposed to have no made sense in my head. This thing, it's gonna facing inward. Okay. Gonna hold it. solid bonds. Counting to 10 takes forever. You know that? Totally takes forever. Okay. All right. Cool. The inner facing side does not have a trim strip. Great. Porch roof assembled in issue 3. Take the roof from issue 3 and insert the tops of the pillars into the holes marked with red circles in the picture. Okay. Apply little wood glue to the tops of the pillars and push them into place. Okay, these are the pillars. Okay, these are the things that were supposed to be 3 millimeters or they won't fit. Okay, I'm gonna go find my wire cutters, guys. I'll be right back. Not even putting the BRB screen up because I'm gonna be back sooner than that. Okay, I have mostly returned. Don't quite think. Oh, everything is here, but I do have my jewelry making kit, which has like, you know, a billion things, including tiny wire cutters. I guess they're probably, technically speaking, not wire cutters, but you know, wire cutters. Okay, let's see if that fits better, or if I ruined all of that nice, neat sharpening that I did. Oh no, that's perfect. Okay, great. Guess what we're doing? We're gonna be using fucking crazy glue, because the not crazy glue is not crazy enough, or whatever. Okay. Get some glue on this post and also like on some of the surface too. Honestly, like because it has to support that whole roof. It has a back set of back poles, but we're not putting those in today. I feel like making this be lying down is probably the correct way to go here. And then just like hold it. I have special calipers to like hold things together, but this is at an angle, so that's gonna not work. But that's also part of why I wanted to get that whole surface area glued. Let's get some wood glue in there too, because like can't hurt, I guess. Okay, that wood glue needs more glue because it has dried out. This is why I bought a giant tub of Gorilla Glue for, you know, use later. Okay, now we need to, using tweezers, glue the bracket into its hole. Okay, so each bracket goes like that. So first, let's apply glue to the post. And also along the back. Actually, again, let's use the other glue, shall we? Hell, let's use both. One on the top and the other on the side. Okay. And they think I should be using tweezers, so I guess let's use tweezers. This is going into the, yep, into the further hole. Because there are, okay, tweezers are not the right tool here. Also, is that an actual hole? Because nothing fits in it. Maybe tweezers? For the purposes of shoving? Well, that's not working. Get a little bit of crazy glue in there and then hold it together. Let's see if I glue my hand to the wood. I bet I am going to. Like, not on purpose, but I'm not sure I can avoid it. This one I'm going to sand so that it actively fits. Because this will be a lot easier if the pieces fit. Alright, we're gonna crazy glue this side and wood glue this side. And hope for the best, right? And I guess, once again, we'll try tweezers just in case they are not wrong. Nope, tweezers not gonna happen. This whole thing is not gonna happen. There we go. And now we know what? This is when this thing is actually probably handy. If I can actually get this working. Not sure I'm gonna be able to. Maybe. This needs to be together for a little bit. Attach the other bracket in the same way, okay. Part 1 of the ground floor will be used in the next issue. And then we need to do more stove assembly, so all of this nonsense gets to go and hang out a little bit more out of the way. And we are gonna attempt to finish the stove assembly while this hangs out of the way. Okay. Okay, so the flat edge is going to go to the rear of the stove. Okay. And then we've got part 11, which has these numbers. And so 1 is the front of the stove with the door. Okay. Cool. First, we'll check all the orientations of parts 10 and 11. Okay. Fit the upper attachment plate, part 11. Pull the wall slightly apart as shown to fit the front wall with the door into opening 1. Okay. How do we fit the wall with the doors in opening 1, pull the walls of the stove slightly open, and then insert each tile? Okay, so this is gonna be first. Oh God, this is gonna be hell. How the flippity flop is this gonna work? This is not gonna work. Okay. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. This needed to have been put in like not like this. Oh my God, people, what were you thinking? They were not thinking. They were just going like, oh yeah, this will just work. We will just be able to shove all of these bits in after they've been put together. Not at the same time. No, that would be like useful and shit. Okay. There we go. Oh my God. They all fit. Except the door unlocked. Lock yourself, door. And stay that way. Okay, none of this is lining up. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Of course it's not, because why would it? Okay, now fit the upper attachment plate, part 11. Okay, I did that. Insert the tab of each tile into the hole in part 11. Did that. They're all inserted. Okay, this door is going to be the death of me, because it keeps swinging open. Apply a little quick dry glue in each hole to fix the plate to secure the walls of the stove. Okay. Let's not drop the crazy glue. Oh God. Also, let's not get the crazy glue like onto its lid, because it will never open again. It will never open again. We are fucked. That is so fucked. Okay. We're just gonna use a brush. Okay. Press the walls together so that they don't come apart. Okay, pressing the walls together. And then fix part 10 in place by turning it slightly from left to right. Let's get a little glue on there. So that it is easier for it to stay on there. Look, it's a stove. It's a Swedish stove. Okay. So that is done. Let's take this off. Old tiny Japanese calipers. Put this in here. And they're little tiny brass calipers. Why are you not fitting in your own, like, carry case thing? we doing here? Well, so this is our stairs. You know, I think I'm gonna keep them this way until we get the next part. But this was all of part 3 and 4. So I think that's done. I am going to put the BRB screen because I will need to switch to a different layout, and I want to at least like close up the glue and put it away before anything else. So I'm going to do a very quick BRB so that so I can kind of reset that stuff. I will be, in fact, right back. Oh, hey, it helps if I turn my microphone on, though. Okay, so 4S. There we go. Hopefully this means that people can hear the music. But, oh, I can now check because I can take my phone out of where it was hanging out and streaming. And it can stop using camo to do that. And we can go to Twitch and actually see what the heck my thing sounds like. I think I can hear it. Well, folks tell me if I... Whoops, nope. If I can't... if you can't hear either the game or me or whichever. Also... Yay, my buttons work again now that I have a microphone. Okay, let's play this stuff, folks. Roots of Pacha. Let's see, so we played basically 10 days worth of this game, so we're gonna go and hopefully play day 11 now and stuff. I don't fully remember what we were up to, but it was like reasonably in the beginning. What's in our journal? Acre has finished upgrading your milker. Oh yeah, that's the bucket. And we need... So Oka wants to try... She needs roots. Okay. And Mary is looking to the skies better to track movement. So she is researching. And I need to talk to Acre to get my milker. Oh yes, I think we just domesticated some animals, maybe? So that's our garden. We've got our dryers. Yes, and here's our animal shed. And we've got we got poop. These are babies. But one of them can now be shorn for fur, but I need to get that set up with Acre as well. Let's see if I can. Ooh, they're building something here. Oh, I think that might be the clock. Here's Acre. Here's my new tool. I can milk things. The things I can milk are too young to be milked. Can we get the blade shears? Only if I get 160 contributions. Okay. And what are you doing? Is he building me? Oh, he's already building me something. Okay, great. Gelrod is such a flirt. I feel like my eyes are going to roll out of my head when I hear him talk to people. Not wrong. I had the most fantastic mint tea with Ada the other day. Oh, good to know that you like mint tea. Okay. Oh, hey, tomato seeds. Tomato seeds. It would be so cool to visit more clans. I bet they have such interesting clothes. I just thought of the perfect story to tell Voren Bra the next time it rains. Cool. Oh, hi. I love having people over to visit. You should stop by. Okay, well, at some point I will. Oh yeah, was I like clearing all of this last time? Is that what I was doing? I think so. Okay, well, I've got my shed is up top. I cleared all of that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you animals go eat things. I can't milk you or anything. What's in here? So somebody was needing... Yeah, so I need 2 more root vegetables of some variety. Okay. And I don't have any in here, right? Yeah, no, none of these are roots. That's tomatoes. That's a carrot. That's totally a root. Anything else ready? Just tomatoes. Alright, well. Someday more carrots will be ready. I can plant more carrots. And then I need to water things. Where did I put my... I'm like, where did I put my well? Right in front of me. Oh yeah, this is my bucket. I can do 3 at a time. I forgot that I don't have to be completely suffering. Just a little bit suffering. Okay. Let's get everything here watered. Okay. Alright, so we need lots and lots of contributions, which are not going to happen today because contributions only happen overnight. Oh, it makes my dad a great leader. Okay, well, your dad is a great leader, but I need to do some fishing so that I can dry some fish and sell it. I do really enjoy this game. It is quite lovely. Alright, what am I catching here today? Like, I'm assuming it's porcupine fish, but who knows? It is porcupine fish. So I need like 160. So I just need to basically sell everything. Oh no! Ran away. Okay, 2 porcupines. I cannot wait to get that clock because not knowing what time it is very hard, let me tell you. Ooh, a 4. Is this a TikTok? I'm assuming it's gonna be a TikTok. Yep. Okay, good. They are worth more money. Or contributions. Prosperity. Not money. We are very into like communal good and working for everybody's benefit thing here in our clan, because the whole point of the clan is working together. It's the whole point. All right. just need to get enough fish so that I can research riding animals, because that gets me places so much faster. Do. All right. Oh. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I should check how many I caught, because I, of course, forgot to keep count. How many do I have? I have 6, 7. I need one more. We should probably go visit the caves, soon. Okay. Alright, I should say hello to these fine folks. With everyone contributing, we're bound to prosper here. Gelrod wants to do a tracking race, but why? I just win. It's because he wants to always race. Oh, hello, Grandpa. When I was young, I gathered like Voda and Jizu. Maybe a bit more like Jizu. Voda finds a lot. Grandpa. Alright, what kind of seeds do you have? Not that I have any money, but you've got seeds. Don't have... Carrots go 4 days. I think they're the only ones I know enough about. Let me know later if you want more stuff. Okay, Grandpa. Alright. Where's my stuff that I built? There's my plot of land. Here are my dryers. Okay. Fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna smoke the rest of them. And let's see. Well, there's not much else I can do, so let's go talk to people. Who else is around? Dari. Dancing keeps us young. Just ask Igork. Igork is Grandpa, so... Definitely kept young by dancing. Oh, hello. Cave lions can be a little rude, but I get along with them well enough. Okay. Is there anybody in here? No. I love that I can just walk into people's houses. I don't have to have high friendship or anything. I can just walk in. Yeah, I really like it. So it is very similar to Stardew and Coral Island and all that, but you are you're in prehistoric lands. So you've got these things that are just kind of like the community center, but you also you get to tame animals, and the more they like you, eventually you get to the little hearts with them that let you ride them and let you breed them for stats. And you can have pets, and there's romanceable and non-romanceable options, of course, but there's also ideas. So we invented a flute to get the... Oh yes, absolutely. For example, oh come on, where are my people so I can show you? This lady, let me see, where is she? This lady, Jizu, is, I think, married to this lady, Oka, and they have a kid, right? But yeah, you basically, instead of like normal upgrades, you invent stuff. Uh, and you like domesticate wild crops and you domesticate wild animals. And, there's ideas. You cook food. There's trees. We haven't encountered them all. Animals come in many, many colors and varieties. And once you've like attuned with your flute to all the animals, you can see legendary colors of animals. There's fishing, findables and craftables. And this is day 11 of spring, right? So I am super. I have another save that I've played many hours on, but it's a new game. It came out like in April, so. But this is my stream save. Also, Garrick is one of the people I'm thinking of romancing. There's something that's pulling us downward. Do you feel it? I'm trying to jump as high as I can, but I always fall back to the ground. He's the nerd of the village. No, it's on. So right now it is only on, I think, PC and Mac. I get it on Steam. I believe they're planning on releasing on consoles, but like not quite yet. But yeah, so he's the nerd who's like contemplating gravity. Where's the other person that I'm thinking of romancing? Where are you? Ah, she's fishing. She is beyond adorable, and I want to show you her. He's building me a hut, I think. That's my garden. My fish is smoking. And where is my friend? There's my grandma. It's my shed. There she is. Talk. Eloy. I had the most fantastic mint tea with Ada the other day. Isn't she cute? She's so cute. Anyway, I should also talk to my grandma. Chatting about the night sky is still one of my favorite activities. Wait, stop, Grandma. I want you to tell me the weather tomorrow. My right knee hurts. That always means rain is nearby, but my nose is not picking up any dense air. I think that means it's going to rain tomorrow. Thank you for lurking. And yeah, absolutely love this game. Why am I not? Oh. Please destroy this wood. Yup. Okay. Alright. What was I doing? I have a brain. I remember these things. Where am I going? Oh yeah. I should go into the forest and maybe collect some stuff while there. While my fish is drying. Oh hey, come back. Come back. There's always something fun to do, but sometimes it takes me so long to decide where to start that it's already time for bed. We try. We try. Alright. Let's go into the forest for a little bit and see what we get. Oh, we should get some pine cones. And hopefully some of the pomegranates are ripe. I should probably attune some bunnies. The attuning game is fun, but I am so bad at it because it requires rhythm. You know what I don't have any of? Rhythm. So I just click when I see the circle in the place. My friend plays and she's like, oh, you have to be quiet so I can hear the music to attune things. And I'm like, you can do this by hearing? I certainly can't. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, yes, there are ripe pomegranates. Okay, great. I already have one of you. Ooh, I have not seen yet one of you. You are a color I've not seen yet. Dink. Dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. Yay. Mustard ibex. Is there anything growing near where ibexes are? Don't see anything, but I do see more pomegranates, so yay, wild pomegranates. Oh yes, let's get carrot seeds. Carrot seeds. Hello, boars. Potato seeds. Okay. And more quinoa. And no, do not play the flute. Collect the rose hips. More mushrooms. Ooh. Oh, I guess I'm out of inventory space. Alright, it is too late to venture into the caves. So we're just gonna head back to the land. Yep, shortcut to the village, please. Let's go back. Let's see if, well, so first of all, let's see if we can, oh, hey, I haven't talked to you yet today. Chalrod loves these long green things that grow in winter. I don't know why. I think those are peas. The trick to running fast is not to trip. I know from experience. Thanks, Vor. That is sound advice. I don't talk to you yet today. Destiny brought us here. Pasha made that clear with the structure in the jungle. Alright, so do we think that my... Well, let me go drop stuff off into in the communal bucket here. Yeah, let's sell 4 of those. Let's sell 3 of these. Sell that. We're not selling the poop. Okay. Now let's see about, oh gosh, it's getting dark. Let's see about my fish. Oh good, the fish is done. Okay, now let's go drop all of that dried and smoked fish to sell, so hopefully in the morning we'll have enough to get the shearers for the animals, because that would be super useful. Okay, and I still have some stamina, so I'm going to get some wood. Thankfully, the trees grow right back. So, no fears of deforestation here. Am I able to get these yet? Yes. Right, because I need hardwood, and this is how I get it. This is how I use up all of my stamina. Oh, did I get any... Oh, I did not get any accessories yet. Okay. That's valid. I guess I haven't done anything in the jungle yet. Have I done anything in the jungle yet? No. What am I missing here? Oh, I can't get that one until I go into the savannah. Oh no, that's grounding grains. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can get these many feel stronger. Okay, so that's getting oh my god, fertilizer, that's the word. And that's discovering more plants. Okay, well, I think we go to bed now. Soon I will have my own house, and then I won't have to sleep at Grandma and Grandpa's. Gosh, I hope I get enough stuff. Alright, we are getting... So that's the clan prosperity. It's been... Oh, good. I get enough money. Yay. Good. And... Ooh! And the beach just opened up. Oh, hello. We heard all the hammering and wondered what was happening. I'm Reese, and who might you be? Crack. This is my dad, Brub, and my mom, Inza, the leader of the Yakwans. Oh, new people! You have to meet everyone. And maybe share a drink, too. You wish to share with us? All right, then. I don't want to be argumentative, but for the 100th time, we aren't Mograni. But that huge fire. I've met a Pachan before, dear. They follow the trees. Yeah, the huge fires 'cause it's cold. We do. We haven't met any more Mograni. And you don't want to. Fangs. They have fangs. Oh, dear. That seems a little ridiculous. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous. A child from our clan was almost thrown into a fire by one of them. That's awful. It is. They have an unnatural obsession with fire. We think their presence is causing an imbalance that threatens our survival. You've given us much to think about. I hope our clans can be friends. Of course, you're always welcome to visit. I'd like that. You have some lovely fishing around here. When you meet a clan and they tell you all about how terribly evil the neighbors are, because they've been having a feud for forevers. Alright, so we need to talk. I know there's power in the river. If only we could use it. I hope Eloy's finally taking time for herself. Hey there, I'm Crack. Your village is so large. It's strange seeing so many people at once. A tight schedule makes for a productive day. I really need to start asking Voda instead of Jizu to get things for me. Yes, that's correct. Don't forget, we're all of Pacha. We must honor her and respect all her creations. Nice to meet you. I am Brub of the Yaquans. Okay. What I need to do is find Acre, who I don't know where she is. Well, I should look at my journal. Oh, yikes. Okay. Alright, let's see. So I need to develop an idea with Oka, so I need more root things. Kroll has finished building. So he finished building me a hut. And I need to deal with Oka. Yakan's people of the sea live to the south of you. They're friendly but seem to be in conflict with another nearby clan. Now that you have a place of your own, it's time to decorate it. Reese has some goods you might like. Myri has learned how to track time. Okay, so I need to talk to her. Okay. Alright, so. First of all, hi. Prize, so easy to get gifts for. He loves potato, just like our dad. When I was Atta's age, all I did was follow Gelrod around. I wanted to be just like him. Yeah, now you know better. Alright, you, first I need to talk to. As you venture around the land, keep an eye out for flint. Yes, I know. I need you to get me this. Yes, so I can shear my critters. Okay, so that's her. Now I need to talk to Grandma. Is Grandma still in the house? Oh, this is my home. That's my new hut. But I need to find Grandma. Is Grandma still in her home? Because it is like super early. No. Grandma's out and about. Where are you out and about, Grandma? Are you out and about in your normal place? Yes, you are. What do you need for... Koro, the sun, has revealed how to harness the power of time. We should build a monument to honor him by tracking its shadow. Okay, where would we like to build a sundial? We can put it there. Put it there. Put it there. There. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. There is actually pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Cool beans. That's great. Kroll will start working on it as soon as he can. Okay, good. I want to see time. Okay, so... Oh, you were here. I should talk to you. I tried to explain my fishing technique to Mana once, but I think she managed to fall asleep with her eyes open. Also, we should probably talk to Grandma, not just about the sundial. When I feel lost, I look to the sky. It reminds me that I'm right where I need to be. I can feel Korra shining upon us tomorrow. Expect clear skies and plenty of sunshine. But you felt rain, Grandma. Where's my rain? I guess she's not very accurate. Alright, I should pet my aminals. There's somebody over here. Nope. Oh, there he is. There we go. Hug the tiny baby boar. Ooh, are my potatoes done? Oh my god, thank goodness. Mostly thank goodness because that means that I can, you know, go and do the things I need to do with Akar. Not with Akar, with Alka. People's names are hard, man. Where is she is the question. There she is. Okay, friendo. You had an idea, and I would like you to research it. To ride an animal, we'll have to gain their trust and make them feel comfortable. I'll see what I can do. These supplies should help. Okay, great. Okay, what else did I need to do? At the Yawkins, we can decorate my home. I do love a nice breeze, but you know what I love more? Getting a bunny to be my pet. Let me go find the bunny that I was getting to be my pet yesterday, and now that I have a home, I can stick a pet in it. And I would like a bunny. Oh, but I also would like to gather this parsley, I think. Yeah. Yep. Where were the bunnies? The bunnies were somewhere over here. Wait, the map will tell me. There are bean plants to my left that I need to get to, but first the bunnies. Are you the, yep, you are the bunny I was talking to yesterday, so I'm gonna attune you, my friend. Doo-doo-doo. Woot! Bunny trusts you now. You can invite it to live in your house. I would love to invite it to live in my house. I have a new pet. Yay. Okay. Somewhere around here were wild beans. Here we go, beans. And, geez, Tara asked me for some mushrooms, but I found these beautiful rocks. Do you think she'll get mad if I give her these instead? Well, she's the village cook, so I'm pretty sure she does not want your beautiful rocks, no matter how beautiful they are. I should, at least, no, I don't want to play the flute. I want to try to fish in the river. Because the fish here are different. Sarah. Kara? Who knows? Ooh, it's a 4. Let's see what we get. Every time it says move away and the drums sound, all I can think of is drums in the deep. And then, goblins attack Moria. Because I am a nerd. And I am okay with it. Do, 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 do. Cabeza. It's getting dark again. I need to water my plants, and I want to get these dried. Hopefully in time for still selling them tonight, but I might be out of time. Oh, maybe not. It's not that dark yet. Let's get it back. Run, run, run like the wind. Maybe we can explore the beach once we water things and set things to dry. Let's set things to dry first. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other fish I caught? 4. Perfect. Okay. Fill that. Water, 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 water. Water my tomatoes. Water my whatever these are, because I cannot tell. Those are beans and things. Okay. I don't know where all my animals are, but I can play them the flute. And they enjoy it. No poop. Perfect. Let's go into my house for a sec. Is there a bunny in there? No, the bunny's out and about, I guess. Nope, there's my bunny. Hello, bunny friend. We should give you a name. Bunnicula. And we can now pet you. Wow, you do tricks. That was kind of adorable. Okay, so the fish is drying. Hey, I want to say hi. I'm too old for toys. I play with tools. Yes, child. Okay, she's working on my stuff. Oh, you I needed to talk to. Sometimes it's too hard to choose the right words, so I pick the right colors instead. So she sells like decorative things. And they're great, and I don't have money for any of them right now, nor do I need them. But the torches are nice, but I'm not gonna get a tiny torch. Rugs. Various random things. I cannot afford any of them. But I do know where to find you in case I need stuff later. And there's our solar clock getting done. Let's go explore the beach. The beach has all sorts of new stuff. New seeds discovered. Yay, I have discovered kale. How am I doing on inventory? I've got like 2 slots for inventory. I would like to catch some new fish, so I'm not going to pick up shells. But I am going to pick up more kale. So I can grow it. Anything else around? No. Okay. Let's head back closer to the exit, and then we can do a little bit of fishing. Discover some ocean fish. Belemnite, you know, a squid. we go. There's my 4. Here, fishy, fishy, I just want to discover you. Titans. Okay. Good, good. Let's head back. Also, let's run into a rock. I'd pick Citronella, but I am out of slots. Let's see how my drying things go. Did I talk to you today? Yes, you told me to look for flint, despite me finding it a lot. Let's put these in the storage space. How's my fish? Fish is done. Okay, good. Meanwhile, let's dry these guys. And then let's go drop the dry fish into the collection bucket. $67. That's a lot. Okay. Who is inside here? Is anybody inside? Oh, everybody's inside. Mana says she likes tomato juice because it's a fast snack. Food should be savored. Every great day starts with a routine. If Ebon would just listen to me, then she'd be playing great music too. I hope Elo is finally taking time to herself. Well, we already talked. Prize, so easy to get gifts for. He loves potatoes, just like our dad. I tried to explain. Okay, yeah. Talked to you already today. Talked to you already today. We're all of Pasha. I think I talked to everybody. I love listening to Teti's stories. They're a great source of inspiration. Alright, I talked to all of the rest of yous. Talk to you two. Talk to you. This might be all I can do. I mean, this means nightfish. Let's get that nightfish. That is same as dayfish. I want different fish. Which I know exists. Just need to find it. But also, like, I'll take dayfish if there's no nightfish. Here, other fishies. Well, at least that's a 4. It's probably a TikTok. Yep, it's a TikTok. Alright. I should not be out any later because it's almost... Okay. Do I have enough time to go drop these off? God, I hope so. Well, worst case, I fall asleep. These are 25. These are 76. Not bad. Okay. It's time to go to bed. Clan is prospering nicely. And I am prospering nicely. And Cabeza is really nice dried. Look at that. Oh, good. She finished my shears. Love my bunny. Okay, well, it's too early to go find her for the shears, but it's never too early to pick potatoes, I guess. These are not ready yet. These are not ready yet either. All right. Beans. Beans. Potatoes. Time to water things. Okay. Water all the things. There we go. Now let's see if we can get our shearing knife. Where is she? She's over there. Here's your new tool. I made it, so it's gonna last for years. Can you make me a flint hammer? Yes, you can. Alright. Grob said my dad must be drawn to wood because he manages to step on every stick if he ever goes hunting. He feels so connected to birds. I'm surprised the bird totem didn't choose me. Alright, let's go shear a boar. Are all my animals still inside? Yes, they are. Hello. I want to give you a haircut. Boar fur. Alright. Pet things. And clean up their poop. Alright. Okay, I watered things. I planted things. I should put things away in the chest. Like the poop and the hair. And potatoes. And okay, Aka is still working on things. And maybe we can actually get to the caves a little bit today. I don't think I can do anything other than gather flint, but I can gather flint. Bean seeds. This guy. Although we have one totem who guides us, the others help shape our lives as well. Have I encountered you before? The cookies and cream ibex. Let's get to... Let's get to the cave. Nope. I don't want to attune you. I want a pomegranate. Not that you're not cute or anything, but I do not want to attune you. I just wanted to get your pomegranate. It's a white wolf. Okay. There we go. Caves. Yeah, I don't have a special cave hammer yet. How far did I get in here? I think I dealt with the Glyptodon, right? Yes, I did. Right, because I can use the portals and because I can get flint. This is going to be so much easier when she's done with my hammer tomorrow. At least I think it's tomorrow. Whee! Might as well also get some rocks while we're at it. Okay, can we go through here yet? Yes. Did we get a... Oh, we have not gotten a map yet. Okay. Because did we not do the owl totem yet? I don't think we have, but I'm not sure I found it yet. I think we did this last time. Right. This is... Right, and we got the axe, and we went this way. And we ended up over here. Oh, right. We did the owl totem, but we didn't do the owl challenge. Okay, the last time I did the owl challenge, I absolutely looked it up. There is no way I can do it without looking it up. So we're gonna do the thing. It's not cheating. It is not cheating if we do it on purpose. Because no way can I do this without that. Okay, so there is a good there's a number of good walkthroughs. So it's a laser puzzle. So we want to. Well, so first of all, we're gonna. Yeah, sure. Let's try the challenge. You may borrow my power with the round platforms. You'll need it to complete my challenge. There's the laser. Guide the light by twisting these pillars. And return it to me. Good luck, young one. Okay, so we start by going left. Finding where the light originates, which is here. Arrange the two bottom mirror pillars as shown in the picture to the left and the upper pillar as shown in the picture on the right. Okay. Okay, so that way. And this one needs to be that way. Now get to the platform on the opposite side of the screen to the right. Okay. And make it so that both of the mirror pillars that are there would reflect the lasers downwards. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Fly towards the platform that immediately under the last one. That would be this one. Rotate both mirror pillars so that they would redirect the lasers towards the left. Nope, do not turn back into an owl. Just walk over here. Okay. Redirect it to the left, okay. Move to the platform on the bottom left corner of the screen. Bottom left corner of the screen. Might be this one. Yes, it's this one. Rotate the uppermost mirror pillar so that a laser would be reflected upwards, ignoring all the others that are on this platform. Upwards, okay. Finally, return to the center platform, the one you spawned at. That's this one. And redirect so that laser bounces upwards. we go. You have done well, young one. It's through your observations of the world that my light was returned. Go forth and help others see their own light. Use this map to guide you in the caves. You are ready to use my power elsewhere. May it help you find what you seek. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Okay, so now we have a map. Which is pretty awesome. I know you could make it. Owl seems impressed too. Yay, Owl being impressed. I think we can fly somewhere from here. We might as well. I can fly that way. I don't actually know which way we're going. Like, is there an exit out of this room? That's where we came from. That's where we were doing this nonsense. Okay, I guess. Can't go anywhere from here? That seems weird. I'm gonna go peruse a map. Like the kind that tells me how to do this. Let's see. Oh yes, we need to go back to a short flight. That's where we need to go. Yep, that's the one that had the exit. Because this is, in fact, just a dead end. Do we have time? Yeah. So let's see. There's the exit out of this room. Well, we want more flint. This will be so much easier once I get the hammer. Over here, so this is a dark-ish room. So we go around and we go here and we leave it. This is a short flight. Yes, and there is a thing here, and we go, I think, north. Maybe north. Nope. Apparently we go here. Oh, we're out of stamina. Let's eat this pomegranate. Do we have anything else to eat? No. Well, that was not a lot of stamina, so here's hoping it. Let me through. Okay, well, phooey. That's good. Back. There we go. I'm like, where's one of my tunnel things? Let's go to the exit. Okay. Yes, I do want to get back to the village. Okay, well, I am entirely out of stamina. So I don't think I can do very much other than pet my pet. And check in on my smoked fish and get it. Let's get stuff deposited. Okay. All right. Anybody I haven't talked to around? Not really. I talked to already today? I want a wolf like Beckley. He's so cool. I'm kind of scared of spilling something on Titty's rugs, so I don't like to eat over there. I'm either busy. Okay, yes, you're busy. You're building me stuff. Excellent. There's a tree growing here. I think I planted it. Okay, so that's all good. I think, can I cook things yet? Nope, that's Grandma's hearth. I want my hearth. I can cook at my hearth. I don't think I can actually cook at Grandma's hearth. Do I know how to make anything out of the... I don't know how to make anything out of fruit yet. Oh well. Well, then I guess it's going to sleep time. Okay. Ooh, this is exciting. You don't look like a Yekuan. I'm not. Do you need help, old man? Old man? Is this the body of an old man? Sorry. I shouldn't disrespect my elders. That's it. Strength battle. Oh my god. Ah, yes. The menfolk are lifting rocks to see, I guess, who has more rocks. What is happening? Just a brother being our brother. Let's see who's on the other side. Yep, ignore the menfolk. You have a waterfall and haven't even jumped off it? I was thinking about it. Huh. Sure you were. This is a lot of people. Too many to be Yakwan. I love how they're sidestepping. We are Pachans. Aren't you a little far from home? Pasha called us to this place. I see. Then be careful of the Yakwans. They can be seen around the area. Inza is... She's gone. One was here. You have to be careful. They hide their tentacles well. Our last keeper was attacked by them. We don't talk about that. Sorry. ... Well, I'm Zeta, the leader of the Mograni. And I'm Jin, the leader here. I hope our clans can be friends. Your beautiful fire tells me that Quoro is pleased with you. I think we'll get along well. Just beware of those Yakwans. They can't be trusted. Thank you. We'll consider your warning. We're just going to be friends with everybody. Okay. Let's see. Takes many, many push-ups to look this good. Every song needs a good beat. Helping the clan is the most important thing any of us can do. I'm Zeta, leader of the Mograni. Hello, I'm Vala. That's another one I desperately need to romance. Clan has gone through a lot of changes since moving here. It's strange, but good. Festivals are so much more fun to put together. All right, do you have anything for me to... I need to buy this. I do not have 1,000 monies, so I can, like, buy stuff. Here's your new tool. I made it, so it's gonna last for years. Yay, I now have a hammer. I make great tools and great kids. It's just who I am. Okay. Ooh, are you done? Are you done researching? I think animals will let us ride them if we cushion our weight with a blanket. Make sure you gain the animals' trust by giving them gifts. Otherwise, I don't think they'll let you ride them. We have invented riding animals. And we met the Morgani. And Carl has finished building the sundial. Which is very exciting. Let's see what else he can build. I should say, how do you... I hoped settling would help Jag open up, but he's as distant as ever. Reese and I are in love with our house. It's perfect for having friends over. I just want to say you look amazing today. Thanks, Joke. You also look amazing. You don't think Frere and Ilo are dating, do you? He's far too young for that. No, they're not, because she's going to be dating me. If I'm not building or fixing something, I'm probably asleep. Alright, so let's see. He's built a sundial, he's built a small hut, he's built a plant nursery, and he's built a small animal shed. Okay. We can upgrade the hut for $1 bazillion and $1 bazillion wood. We can upgrade the shed for even more dollars, and that's all we can upgrade. Okay. I do not need anything more built. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yes, the savannah opened up. And also we can now ride things. And I have a hammer. So, speaking of things to ride, where's my boar? Oh, cool. So first of all, we can now hopefully milk our friend here. That's not a boy ibex. Oh, I guess the one with the big horns is the girl this time around. Who knows? Alright, so you, first of all, we want to talk to. Yes, I know you don't produce milk, but I bet I can ride you. I can. Oh my god, this is so much faster. Doo-dah, doo-dah, and we can go explore the savannah on a boar and ignore the idiot boys. So first of all, garlic seeds. That one's not ready yet. Let's see what else we find around here. What do I see on the map? Other than garlic, nothing. Nothing yet. Okay. This is a very large space. Ooh. First of all, mandrakes. Second of all, mammoths, including baby mammoths. Can I play you the music of my people? I can. Yes, baby mammoths can be pets. Oh my god, I don't want to play music, I just want to ride the boar. Oh, also pick up the poop. Because I will need lots of poop for fertilizer. Oh, we found the Morgana camp. And an ibex horn. Okay, nothing else around. Ooh, and beets. We have discovered beets. And ostrich feathers. Ooh, and almond tree. Alright, we've already discovered mammoths earlier. What is this? Lavender. Okay. And I think, ooh, and llamas. And ostriches. And a pyramid achievement. And we are so playing music here. I don't want to harvest anything. I want to play the music. Oh my god, it's a green ostrich, and we are gonna try to attune you, my friend. I don't have room for you, but I will build another shed just for you. Because you are rare. What is your... You're a grassy green ostrich and you're a girl. You're gonna get renamed. Girl, rare, take. We'll rename you later. What are the rest of you? Are you a black ostrich? Oh, nope, you're a deep ocean ostrich, but you're also a girl. What are you? Orange ostrich. You're also a girl. Oh my god, ostriches. I need a boy. Oh my god. Are either of you dudes? Yes. Okay. Rename. Boy, orange, take. We're gonna tune you. Also, I love now seeing the actual time in time. It's like 11:55 a.m. in game. No longer looking at like little pictures of sun and moon to see if I can tell how much time I have left in a day. Okay, you need 3, so we need to come back here 3 days in a row to pick up our ostriches. Also, where did I leave my boar? Here's my boar. Okay. Giant baobab tree or something. And... ooh, sesame seeds. Ooh, more bones and an olive tree. What kind of tree are you? Nope, do not get back on the bison. Nope, do not play the flute. I want you to kick the... oh my god. Kick the tree. Kick the tree. Nope. Okay, I guess it's not ready yet. Do not chop it down. We did find the bison and their poop. Oh, more poop. Nope. We want to pick up the poop. Pick up the poop. Also, am I like lost? No. Okay. But we do need to go visit the pyramid, so let's go do that. Also, where's our other boar? We do have 2 of them in theory. Or is the other one still a baby? Might be still a baby. That's the other goat. That's the other goat. Yeah, I don't know where the baby boar is. Well, that's the ibex. It's the other ibex. Okay, no idea. We'll find him later. We gotta go to the jungle. Earring of the Will. Anything else close? We competed to show whose animal was the fastest. Okay, so now that we know how to ride, we need to have a race. Okay. But also, I get to now put on the earring and bind it, and it gives me 15 more stamina, which I am frankly a fan of. Is there anything around in the jungle yet? No, I don't think we get anything from the jungle until we clear it a little bit, and to clear it we need to get more accomplishments, which is fine. Always could use more accomplishments. Shell. Alright, I really need to get more wood. Let's see. That is definitely one way to get wood. Hello, bunny. Oh, I need to water all of this stuff. Oh, and I need to pick some things. Anything else ready to be harvested? Yes, beans. With my full inventory. Put all of these things away for now. Pick up wood. No, that's not. We do not harvest the wall. But thanks for playing. Okay, so we've got a couple of spots to plant things in. What do we have for planting now? Sesame, kale, garlic, beets. We have a lot of stuff. All right, well, let's grow a beet, and let's grow a sesame, and let's grow a garlic, and then let's water things. Nope. Water all the things. There we go. Okay. What can we dry? Nothing. Okay. Whoa! Nope. Wrong button. Okay. Let's acquire wood. Oh, and I need to talk to that guy. Small talk with strangers isn't my thing, but I'm Took. Hi, Took. You're not gonna be a stranger for long. Okay. Carrot seeds. What I want to do is I want to go find Krull and see if he can build me. Oh no, he can't. was going to ask him to build me another shed, but I know that that costs 500 contributions, and I have 497, which is mildly hilarious. Do I have anything to contribute? Yes. Certainly enough stuff to, like, be able to order a new shed tomorrow, I think. Well, as long as I'm not low on wood. It's 8:25 p.m. Might as well get deal with getting the wood. Do I have enough stamina to finish chopping this tree? No. Am I going to get enough stamina by eating that bean? Yes. Okay. Okay. I think it's bedtime for me. As soon as I, save this nonsense. And yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be able to call them out. But we're also going to exit to main menu. All right, folks. Thank you very much for hanging out. But it is most definitely nap time for me, because it is 1:20 in the morning and I've been streaming for how long? For like over 4 hours. All right. Thank you for hanging out and have a great time. And I will chat with folks later.